Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. Thankfully, I did get the mic issues sorted out. So hopefully the sound on that should be better again. Tonight, I am feeling pretty low energy. I did consider going for an even more chill save, but I felt like getting back into the Voyageur save that I had going, which is already pretty chill. And we are on our way to Ash Canyon to try to get the technical backpack and stuff. So today we almost made it to Timberwolf Mountain last time. Not quite. We're at Draft Dodgers, and we didn't even really look through it yet. And he better eat, or he's gonna be a sorry losing, well-fed man. And yeah, we're not doing the best on food resources right at the moment. Hoping to catch more along the way. We got sidetracked a little bit, as I recall. So he's gone through more of his food resources than he meant to. But fuck it, Weeball. We're traveling. I think he's here for the night, actually. Looking at the time, I don't know. We could go up and try to get in somewhere else. At least Airman is not actually heavy right at the moment, just by a hair. So we could take the rope up to Scooter's Ridge if we wanted to. I was thinking of taking a little different route, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure that we could get into the basement, no problem, getting up to Scooter's Ridge. So we may actually do that. I was considering going around and trying to get in the prepper's cache, but I think it's the ropes and hope the moose isn't at home right now. We are not well set up to deal with a moose. We are just not. We are basically taking the avoid it approach. Oh yeah, so now he's getting tired enough that it's being a problem. Because of course he is. Well, I don't want to start hitting his energy drink supply. But I believe he had some pre-made coffee. Will that help him enough? It will not. It will not. He did not manage to get any pies yet. So this is cool. I mean, worst case, he could go back down there. I don't want him to. I'd rather get up to Scooter's Ridge. Let us check his resources at the moment. I'm sure not going to stim him up to get him up the rope. Well, we wasted a coffee, but that's fine. That's totally fine. And that was me fumbling controls, because of course it was. He's on Voyageur. The weather's not too bad at the moment. He's fine to Put those matches away. You do not want to set your bedroll on fire, my dude. He's fine to take a nap here. He is fine. All right, he's back. He's back. I mean, I don't think that's going to do him. Oh my God, he is too fucking encumbered to climb. Just barely. I don't. All right. He's back under. Now, let's get you to the basement. He probably should have just stayed at Draft Dodgers, but... we're not playing it.
Is sapping my energy.
Maybe it's being tired and climbing a bunch of ropes. Do you think that might be it? Yeah, he has not been up here whatsoever. We are just trying to scope things out, and of course it is freaking dark. I'm not liking that sound. But we are heading over here possibly toward the wrong building. Because, I mean, we have a talent that way.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nope, not so's you notice. I mean, I'm not seeing it. Of course I wouldn't. But, I mean, it keeps sounding like moose, but I'm not seeing it. I could be just getting paranoid. That is, not the basement hatch building. I love just... I'm the one who does this stuff to myself. I mean, I could bust out the lantern. I might just do that. It's getting to be that time. I mean, it's always possible that the sounds I'm hearing could be deer. I have done this before in the dark have trouble finding the appropriate building.
Think about his food.
Or maybe it was fog. There. I thought that was the freaking house. Remains thereof. All right. We are in a basement. Because he loves basements. At the moment, he loves it. Oh, yeah. He'll be glad to get him some dog food. At the very moment. That's not helping him with his burdening it. But, all right. Before he does lose his well-fed, I think he's going to have a dog food. Quick. Yummy, yummy dog food. Oh, yeah. I mean, we also do not have a lot of hydration right at the moment.
Should be good.
We have more. We have more and more food. What am I doing? We're not even really going to look through this that much. This man is exhausted. He's going to sort things in a more appropriate order. Does he have any made herbal teas? He does not. He has rosehip. It's all good. It's all good. I think he will gnaw on a little something else. All right. And then he can take a little nap. As in the whole night. Sounds like he should be glad to be out of that weather anyway. All right. I think he...
Almost anything about now.
Well, have I got some good news for you, my man? He may actually pop up by and pick up an airline meal or two. We will see. But yeah, at least he does have the hunter's revolver, which is not actually what I'm looking for right now. What I am looking for right now is his freaking lantern that was hiding from me. And we have not that much fuel, but we're going to use it right now. Okay. We do not need that much. But I have to look around. Actually, let's get the crappy torch. He's got a good number of matches.
Excellent.
Why, yes. This dude will take all of the... Oh, well, of course, what he needs when he's already verging on overburdened and needing to go up a rope is to pick up more books and stuff. Yeah, no.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're not even searching for that. All right. I think that is the best we're going to do in here, honestly. But he got some items that he needed. And I should probably go ahead and make sure he has some food in. He has a little more buffer room on the water. Didn't get as much prep done as we wanted in terms of travel chow, but I figured it would not be that difficult. Yeah, we'll just eat some jerky. How is the weather? I guess we'll find out. It's not sounding the best. It's just really not. But yeah, well, this guy is not the absolutely best dressed, but he's in reasonable shape, clothing-wise. Reasonable. All right. Oh, yeah. I think he was getting freaked out by deer, probably, actually. I'm pretty sure Airman has a knife. What condition is that? 85. Well, I'm sure he's got some kind of knife.
I can carry much more.
Yeah. I mean, that's just barely higher condition, but our corpsicle buddy had a slightly better condition one. I'm trying to decide which way to take our guy around. And I don't really know that matters that much. Yeah, I was getting nervous about deer hoof beats again. As this guy is running around without even a torch equipped. Because of course he is. And now he is kind of chilly.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah. We'll get you sorted out, my boy. We actually will. We'll figure something out. All right, yeah. And yeah, what a surprise. I am a terrible loot goblin. Inventory management is always a challenge. But we endure. We endure. I'm not even searching the suitcases and shit because we do not need it right now.
Better take this food.
Well, he may as well eat an airline food off the ground. I was just going to grab an airline food or two, and he can drink a couple of canned drinks. I'm not going to grab the rest of that airline food. It is a decent haul if you want airline food, but we do not need it right now. It is good to have one in reserve at least, though.
Excellent.
All right, he does have both a minute and room for something warm. I think he'd better do a little stick fire. Because he is getting chillier than I necessarily would have expected. Yeah, right next to the corpsicle's head. Okay, we're not doing as great on the fuel department as I thought we were. I dropped pretty much everything for weight. But that's all right. Yeah, I could have just gone up that way. Okay. We're doing it this way. 'Cause why the hell not?
So... Come on. Come on.
All right. And I think our dude can have a, if I can get control of the mouse pointer, which is big if, he can have a cup of coffee. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of time. Hunker down by his pathetic stick fire, which, since he's on Voyageur, is warming him up pretty nicely. Actually, that is one thing to check. Has he been collecting cans again accidentally? Yes, he has. All right. I'll just put a can back. And we'll figure it out with the... we'll just circle around this way. Which may or may not be the best way to do anything, but it's what we're doing. I did see someone taking a route up across rocks that took them all the way up. But I do not actually remember how to do that. Oh yeah, this is a shitty way to go. This is not what we wanted whatsoever. Oh, hush. You're fine. You're totally fine. All right. Me and my navigational skills again. My navigational skills are unmatched. What the hell was I thinking? We head back down the way we came up. Ah. Probably going to have to drop some sticks still, but we will unburden ourselves when we get to the rope, basically. Well, the cache there. Oh, yeah. And of course, traveling in fog is always the best way to travel. All right. I need to take a second. All right. Yes, Saribot did not apparently get that one straight off. Take a little bit of manual intervention. Oh yeah, and they're coming in pairs lately. The batch that has been having an easier time getting around Saribot. Oh, hush. We do not want to talk to you. We just do not want to deal with you at all. There's the blind. Because of course it is. And I don't think we have any great use for the blind right at the moment. Well, I may pop in there just because. No, I was hoping to get a skillet when we were in Pleasant Valley and managed to make some pies for the unburdened, but we did not actually locate a skillet. So no pies for us. At least it looks like the fog is burning off a bit. That is something. Oh, hello, Bun Bun. think I am not going the correct way yet again, because of course not. All right, we are doing I managed to get a little bit disoriented because, of course, I have been that way how many times? Yeah, I thought so. I basically just want swing the next left. After the bunnies. And also hope that we don't run into any bears up here or anything, because there is the one. Oh yes. I'm a genius. And I'm so not picking up more old man's beard right now. All right. Oh, where the fuck are you? I do not want to deal with you wherever you are. Well, we found some coffee.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
And yeah, we're heavy, so I just pick up more peanut butter. 'Cause why not at this point? I'm going up to the hatch, and I figure that surplus shit can stay in here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get in out of the cold a little bit, at least. I'm sure I refueled that thing. Or did I do something stupid? It is very possible. I could have sworn that I had the 0.5 and put the 0.5 in it. I don't think I lost track of time and like burned it up. But that's all right. We are going to have to divest ourselves of some shit anyway. I'm just doing some quick checking. Because I don't recall if you are likely to find it in here.
Thank goodness.
But I know that in some of the abandoned ones you can find recipe, if nothing else. And yeah, that'll give us more to drink for the moment. All right. That has a little bit of fuel in it, but all right. Abandoned is I'm not going to open the lockers because, yeah, from what I've seen, I am opening this because he can stash his shit in there. I think he will probably eat a peanut butter before he goes up. But yeah, he does not have a huge amount of stuff to divest himself of at the moment. I think he already did on the clothes. He's not on the lightest clothing, but he can divest himself of some heavier stuff directly into his belly. All right. How many? Not that that actually helps him a lot with weight, but just got it down just a tad. All right. That 10% torch can turn into a stick. And he can drink his found coffee. Okay. He's not going to drop his emergency coal. We are working on limited arrow stock at the moment, but okay, we're okay-ish. That's not awesome, but it'll do. It'll do. And of course, there are howls. Because, of course, there are. And yeah, the plan is to get to Mountaineers. Not too surprisingly. Actually, while I'm thinking... Oh my goodness. Equip slightly better torch. We're going to have to pull some more torches. Because of course we are. But we've got at least a couple of rocks on us at the moment, which is good. And I mean, also a couple of actual things that can do damage. I am bad enough with the archery. I just have not practiced enough. I decided that on this run, I'm not even, for the moment at least. I may change my mind later on. But I'm not going to continue looking too hard for a rifle. Our RNG was not so good with this so far, but yeah, make do and pretty much have to do some archery practice and get better. Oh, I'm not even going to try to pick up some more rocks right now because it's not worth it. We've got like 4. I will grab more stick.
So
I
much
know.
stuff to carry.
Yeah, it is. There are reasons you're going after the technical backpack. I do need to get better at this shit, but yeah. We're also going to try to get, let's see, before we get further on. This is a fairly clear spot. Okay, yeah, I did end up leaving those. I was going to try to make the deer hide boots, but yeah, I decided to leave the hides. So we're going to have to get hide and gut. I went to make them and realized I was out of gut, which is really helpful when you're trying to craft things. So, of course, the weather picks up when we get over here. Of course it does. I'm not greatly liking the weather. But at least he's not rapidly cooling off at the moment. It could be significantly worse. He also should not actually be that far from where he's aiming for in the scheme of things. All right. Oh, yeah, where are you, you little asshole? I forget exactly where you like to lurk up here. All right. I can hear that you... Ah, there you are. Little jerk. Yeah, we're wasting ammo. I just was not even trying that hard to
Something's gotta
aim
go.
there. We're just going to keep... I just did not feel like fucking around with that wolf very much. Oh, hush. Just hush. Go away. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody does. And yes, I should have just done that, but I'm low on patience. I'm good at getting low on patience, dealing with these little menaces. Yes. And there is, I was wanting to call it trappers. It is not trappers.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're bitching. Leave your bitching behind. Oh, yes, we're here. Climber's journal page, more. Ah, yeah, more flare shell. Scrawled message.
Never would have thought to look here.
Actually, you could use a couple of those things, but we'll come back to the hatch. I was just basically looking at what there is. Ski jacket. Another flare. Excuse me. And a hacksaw. Because he did not have a hacksaw when he needed one. I was hoping that there would be one over here. Also, there is that. I think he may actually take some time to read that. Airman needs all of the help he can get, basically. That seems like the safest place for RP to dispose of one in a cabin. But what do I know? Whoop. That was silly. Okay, that somehow let him finish it. It was not telling him it was too dark.
I feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired. But yeah, he was doing well enough. I thought we might as well just go ahead and do that. And I don't think he necessarily actually needs to eat right at the moment because he loaded up enough earlier. I think he's just going to take to the bed if he can get it selected again. That's okay, he got turned around from it. All right. I don't think we even need to really look around the summit while we're over here. I mean, Loot Goblin Man has a hard time resisting, but all right. Get that out of his inventory at least. Yeah, I need to remember that that is what he has 2 light fires at the moment. He does not need to carry more than 1 to light fires. Since it is light again, it's time enough for him to do this. Found some metal cargo crates. All right. We don't need the whetstone right now, or the other firearm cleaning kit. I did want to get... Yeah, I don't necessarily need that. Well, we may actually just pick up all of that for now. That was why he picked it up. He still needs tinder plugs, and he could use a few more. So, all right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we are trying to divest you of some of this garbage you are carrying. So, well, maybe we will look at the scrawled message. I don't know that I am going to investigate that, but we have the memento hint. All right. And I think this guy deserves... Actually, he deserves a kick in the pants, probably. But he is tempted to take a little bit of whatever leisure time he can manage around here. First, we are going to get some wood. Got a fir there, got a cedar. We can grab both of them. And we're coming up on an ad break. I was going to take him and let him fish a little bit.
I need to drop
No, I managed to look at it wrong. I thought we had a fur-ended cedar. Hopeful. But we have some wood for later. And after I get him back in to get ready to drop this, I could put it outside, but I'll put it here. Once I do this, this is a pretty good pause point for the break that is coming up. Good chance to get something to drink. Get up, move around, stretch, whatever you need to do. And we will be back. Okay, we should be back. I did need to go get a drink myself. So, let's get back to it.
I need to find food.
All right. The bigger problem is something to drink, and yeah, you're gonna need to make some water. But you can drink what you've got on you right now. If nothing else, we can grab a piece of that cedar or two, considering the way you've been going, low skill man. And you can make some water while you're fishing, possibly. And I'm not seeing that much company right here, right now. It is a bit surprising. I'm also thinking of going for some
I wonder if I can drop any of this
easy
here.
deer remains to get him hides and stuff. More memento hint. All right. We got things. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up the fishing book.
This'll come in handy.
Not so should notice. Not right now. You don't need the scrap metal either right now. We'll leave the tomato soup here. But yeah. All right. Let's just get a little stick fire. And then throw in some cedar. And do whatever you need to do. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm not even trying that hard to conserve matches here.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
He'll have some hot peaches. And then he'll put some water on. That'll give him some hydration and I could have done 2 liters, but he's fine. I was glad to get the hacksaw at least. But yeah, he feels like he needs a little bit of a day off here. That should not have our water boiling off or anything. Well, I misjudged. We didn't lose a lot. We lost a couple of pieces of cedar and air hydration. But, all right. We have the frozen angler. I will leave that reserve cedar there. And we do stink, of course. We got the fish. We have just those patrolling right now. I was going to say, if we had more fuel, I was just going to stay over there. But Airman's dehydrating. Because I would just as soon get some more fishing done. But, yeah, this is not the most time efficient, any of it, but it's fine. It's great.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, we'll feed you something. Probably not horse meat, because we don't have any. But yeah, before we try to get to Ash Canyon from here, I was going to try to get hold of some gut and whatnot. And I'm walking around to the wrong side of the building because, of course, I am. Get that and set it curing was my idea. All right. We will do the 2 hours. And we will go ahead and drink that to give us a little bit of hydration and some calories. And we should be fine for another 2 hours.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Always so dramatic, Will. I know you have been hungrier. I have seen you. I guess. Drink your scalding hot water, my dude. Drink your scalding hot water. Well, we could do it this way.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
You think? And yeah, he's got his pockets full of fish. And he's ready to go. He can cook a few fish. Have a little fish cookout. It's not actually a cookout, it's a cook-in this time.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But yeah, I'm not actually planning on hitting much, if any, of the loot per se over here with the containers and whatnot. Not right now. We do not seriously need it. It doesn't make any difference closing the door, but it makes him feel better. All right. We'll probably actually need a couple of them.
Come on. That's done.
All right. Chow down on your fish from directly on the hearth.
Too much stuff to carry.
And we're, for the moment, just going to leave the pot there, 'cause why not? We're going to eat the whitefish. All right. And he should be able... He should be able to get shoved by the thing. All right. Make sure he is on the right side of the door before shutting it. But yeah, he should be able to get at least an hour done on his fishing book. All right. Let's get some more hydration in this dude. He should be reasonably good on food. Yeah, great weather we're having right now. But thankfully he's fine, even with the hole in the roof. All right. Yeah, he's chilling off just a little bit.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
All right.
He would not mind picking up some coffee, but we're not going to go through cargo containers to find the large amounts of coffee that you can find that way. So there's that. All right, I am going to do a quick consult and I will be right back. Okay, yeah, I was thinking. Just refreshing myself. With a bit of map assistance. Yeah, this is not the best weather, but we ball. And we definitely need sticks while we're out. We should at least not be having stink lines right at the moment, I don't think. That is likely to change. If I have anything to do with it. All right. I thought that besides the bunnies, that there was frequently a carcass up here, but maybe I am wrong on the location. Maybe it was just not a carcass here right now. But I'm just going to click on the wrong thing. All right. Oh, yeah. I did not want to go too far with the weather being the way it is right now. It should be easy enough to remember where I put these. More than one way to get some gut. I was just hoping I could get some skin, deer skin, to put curing while I was at it. And I just realized he does not have anything in his hand. I was also just playing that pilgrim run that I had doing the Tales, the repurposed explorer run. I think I just did not go far enough over. We have the rabbits and then we have the deer at the next clearing. And hopefully the weather does not do anything too fucking awful. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. All right, we have stink lines. We're fine. He's cold. We have stink lines. I'm just going to take him back to the cabin. He's close enough.
I'd eat anything right about now.
And then we can deal with multiple of your issues, my boy. Get the hide and gut down. And warm you up a little bit.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Ha 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 ha. And yeah, I did cluster those up. I don't think it fucking matters that much, though. Oh yeah, I put the other one over there.
All I can think about is food.
All I can think about is complaining. All I can think about is complaining. Well, have I got some good news for you, my boy. You can eat a rather large bass in its entirety. And we are back in and warming up. Obviously. All right. We have a little bit of stuff. How is he doing on the waterfront? Not the usual kind of waterfront. I do think it's a shame they can't lie in the bed and read for the extra warmth. I mean, that's what any normal person would probably do. But I was just basically letting him warm up some more. Maybe I ought to dose him up on something warming before he goes back out. But yeah, I'm going to take another quick look. So I'm not out wandering around in the shitty weather that much. I hope. Yeah, I know there should be another carcass. I know of at least one more, but I'm basically looking for easy pickings here. Okay. Yeah, we have more wolfiness than I want over that way. But yeah, we may do. I usually put the snares across the lake. It looks more like a pond, but I guess that's what passes for a lake in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, all right. I think we will actually get a little something to drink that is warm. And he'll need to pick up some more sticks, of course. Go out and do some scavenging, because scavenged hide is best hide when you're looking to get some reasonably quickly. All right. What am I doing? Okay. We may as well just give him an herbal tea that doesn't give the strongest warming, but it gives him some. I don't think he needs the strongest warming. All right. And the lake is still Lake Pond. The pond lake is still looking fairly clear. I mean, I know there's a carcass back sort of around, or there should be, but I'm not going over there right now either. And those are just rocks. Oh, yeah. He's been hitting his cattail supply again a little bit. So he should stock up, get some tinder while he's at it. I am hoping to get the fire starting up ASAP. I mean, if I wanted to do it ASAP, he would start more fires, but... And we're probably going to have company just ahead a little bit. Actually, the pilgrim guy that I have doing the tails right now, I brought him out of retirement at Mountaineers. And that one is on Pilgrim. That was set up entirely for exploring. First one I took into Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon and over to the Far Territories. But he's back yet again in the Far Territories now. He came out of retirement at Mountaineers to do some other stuff. I decided that was probably a decent choice to run through the tails. I'm like QC, I mostly want to get settled mind. I also just kind of wanted to do the tails, but a lot of it is that I want to get settled mind. Yeah, I usually like to set up the rabbit snares over here because this is a really good place for them. We do not actually seem to be having deer carcass luck right here, right now. I mean, rather obviously. Oh yeah, I will take a minute for the fur. And roll heavier.
Something's gotta go.
You're whining. I don't remember, but I'm not going to check right now because I don't feel like it. If we did have any saplings put down, I think I left them all in places that I actually put down in the notes for a change. I am actually hoping to take this guy into a longer term run. Okay, that's not actually how I meant to go down, but it's how he deserves to go down. Alright, and while he's on a reasonably secure ledge, I'm doing the thing again. Because that is how we roll around here sometimes. Okay. I think we may push our luck and go push on toward past where we picked up that first deer carcass over on the other side. So, did I mean to goat? No, I didn't. Am I greatly bothered? Not so much. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, this is not super awesome with the weather, but it could be worse. I also just realized that I am indeed still carrying that deer meat on me from the last. We might just drop that off. Well, things may remarkably change at the lake before we come back. I don't know. We got that dude patrolling over there as usual. But, oh yeah, we still have that meat. And I'd usually take it in half-kilo steaks to get the skill up more. Oh my god. Of course. Of course, you little asshole. Of course. I just don't want anything to do with you if I can help it. I'm just going away. This guy just does not want any aggro. If he can help it. He really doesn't. Yeah, right, well, we clearly got the deer there. But let us get some more sticks. And of course, we're running toward the howling. Well, this is not running. He can if he needs to at the moment. Even though he's carrying firewood. He's gonna go over toward the wing. With the high ground and probably spraying something. Or at least his intention is to go over toward the wing. We're not quite ready to go over to Ash Canyon, though it looks like we're trying. Oh yeah, there's that little butthead. There's another little butthead. We are indeed keeping the higher ground. Badly. Oh my God. Of course, that was not well done. And I do indeed have that fat. I need to remember that is a good decoy because I don't want it. All right. At least he should not be super severely stinking. I don't think. I mean, he's not odorless. Oh yeah, we got that little jerk there. That little jerk there. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to spot and also remember where the carcass tends to be if it is here. I am trying to scope things out with his pain-clouded vision. All right. We will be back in a sec. Oh yeah, I thought so. It should be over more toward the wing. 'Cause of course. I mean, there's also one as you... Well, we will see. We will see. I'm just gonna try to skirt around these bozos for the moment. I mean, I could try to shoot him and have done with it. But where's the fun in that? Actually, that is a lot of fun. But that's not what he's in the mood to do today. Oh yeah, you little jerk. Okay, this is really dumb. This is really dumb, but he is being held off for the moment. I mean, he could suddenly charge, but he is not giving the vibe of suddenly charging. He's just not. I would not have done it if he was acting like he was going to suddenly charge. Yep, you're going over here. Worst case, we build a fire. And we can take pot shots at you from behind the fire. Oh yeah, shut up and go away. I'm sick of you. I'm just sick of you. Are you? I don't think we hit him at all. Because that's how awesome I am at this range, even. With aim. Oh yeah, I don't think we hit him at all. I'm not seeing any blood. There is the dead guy. I'm not seeing carcass besides the dead guy. Well, that ran 2 for 1 off for the moment. I'm just wasting ammo here, I know it. Yeah, this corpsicle with the other hacksaw. All right. All right, we are actually going to open this while we're here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
You do now, my man. So, of course, that one's full of shit you don't need.
There's got to be something useful in here.
I mean, he will actually take the airline food. He can stack it up. He's fine. Hell, he can treat himself to a little bit of Pinnacle Peaches later. I mean, he could go ahead and treat himself to that. I am going to need to put that 6% can in the floor or somewhere else that is just not containerized, because he can't eat it and he's not set up to cook it yet. But yeah, it's late enough. He obviously was not going to have any luck with the carcass he was hoping to find. We are just going to take him back. However badly. Yes, he was not having the best luck with that today, but at least he got some airline meals out of the deal. And I mean, he's probably going to sprain something the way he's going. But he'll be fine. It is a nice late afternoon, early evening. Especially by Timberwolf Mountain standards. All right. Okay, why is our man having trouble withdrawing this? I'm really not sure. Yeah, like I said, we need to practice the archery pretty bad. Oh, yeah. Well, that other one is still down there. We do need to pick up the arrow, but that other one is still down there. All right. Well, it looked like there was blood. Did we draw blood? I mean, that looks like the deer that was over here, and it doesn't look like it's trying to bleed out. Okay, we're doing a bad job. Yeah, it looks... maybe that is where the carcass was. That seems most likely. I don't want to lose our arrowhead. But yeah, that's how awesome we are at the aim with the archery. All right. Yeah, that was just too far. That was just too far. But, all right, you should probably put that thing away, my dude. You may be a danger to yourself, even. I think we are indeed maybe losing one. But it occurred to me, it has been long enough, he should maybe check his snares on the way back. I mean, that could be something that maybe he wants to do tomorrow. He could try to get some actual freaking practice in. I mean, he should maybe get some more sticks and make some fire-hardened arrows. And yeah, that placement was terrible, but I'm gonna leave them just hopefully that will work. I think that may be a thing to do. Get a little bit of archery practice in. I mean, he could also make some fire-hardened arrows if he can get sticks. They're not exactly difficult to get, except when you really, really need them. We don't actually at the moment. That would be what optional extra. All right. I'm trying to remember. We had 20 odd feathers on us. So, yeah. Didn't pick up more feathers when we were out. But that's okay. this was more of a, I've been meaning to make fire hardened arrows in the back of my mind, but I've not had a super clear plan to do it. Okay, I figured we would find some flour over here. Therefore, I didn't carry any with us, or we could make some more stew. But we have a shit ton of airline meals to be had at the moment. I mean, it's not an absolute shit ton, but we're going to put some in reserve. I mean, those seem like something that would keep better if you put them outside, but I doubt they are. I'm really not sure on those. It seems conceptually probably more like canned food. Somebody's stash. Somebody's sad stash. All right. And he is not quite hard up. That was, yeah, all right, never mind. I was going to say something dumb. I'm good at that. He does need to get some more water handled. Otherwise, this guy's not doing too bad at the moment. But I would make some stew with that meat if he had the flour with him. But he does not, and there was not some in here like there frequently seems to be. I may put a piece of fur on. Get him some water that way. He needs torches and he needs fire hardened arrows.
Come on.
Of course. Of course.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, I seem to have accidentally used the wrong thing to start it, but it's all good. All right. We will go ahead and get some water going. I will just go ahead and cook 2 liters of it. He can eat an airline meal. And I don't think that is one of the items that he can even heat up, honestly. That's a little crooked no matter what I do with it. But he's got water going there. He's got that. Yeah, I think that's one of the foods that just doesn't heat up. I mean, not that it will make it that much better if he does heat it. Oh God, I still had the base customization going. I'm just going to eat an airline meal off the floor. And he can drink his little bit of water that's left. All right. And we are coming up on another scheduled break. So I'm actually going to give this a pause. I probably ought to get up and stretch a little bit. I'd imagine someone else might need to do that, get a drink, whatever. Okay, we should be back. And yeah, his plan is just chilling here in Timberwolf Mountain for the time being. All right. We will be able to pull out some torches. Yes. We can... Let's go for 6 of them here. We had more fire-hardened arrow material than I thought we did, actually. Let's see. 52 minutes left on the fire. 3 minutes until boiled on that. Drink it. And, all right, add fuel. I thought I still had a cedar, but no, I threw it in there by accident. That's all right then. I think I may have used the coal, I'm not sure. It's all fine, it's just fine. It's totally fine. We'll do another half dozen arrows while we're here. All right. Nice. Now he's got an hour left on that fire. Is there anything else that he seriously needs to do? I mean, he's obviously going to need to eat something else, but we could heat something up. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Although, if he gets food poisoning, he is about to go to bed. Yeah, we should maybe count on getting food poisoning. All right, we're just going to pick that up.
I can carry much more.
I mean, if he had the materials to make pies, you would think he could make some kind of half-ass peach dumpling cobbler thing, but he does not. With oats, you would think he could do that. Our Will does not know too much about cooking, I don't think. He is very limited on his recipes. I mean, you should be able to make some equally. Honestly, the default meat stews sound pretty damn bad with the flour and broth and meat. But you could make an equally bad one with the oats. You really could. Oh, wow. He seems to have actually won the food poisoning roulette with that. I am impressed. I am impressed. Let's just send him to sleep it off, even though he has less to sleep off than I expected. But yeah, our plan here is indeed to chill around here, try to get some archery practice in, which is liable to be extra fun with the fog at the moment. It's not very light yet, and it is pretty foggy, but we will do the thing. Sounds like we may be able to pick up some, I thought I saw a stick. Pick up some feathers, possibly. I do have another candidate to go to, but in the carcass department, we're just getting some more sticks. As busy as we have been turning them into fire-hardened arrows. All right. Yeah, he's not entirely warm. Good, the fog may burn off.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, you did, my boy. Yeah, I think this was not the absolute best, but at least he did get something. And he got a broken snare for his trouble. Because of course he did. So of course now he's got the stank. But he's hoping to get more of the stank. So it's all good. But yeah, we are just basically going for a relatively chill session. Oh, wow, yeah. That deer's galloping up there. He's got a little bit of a vantage point.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
You probably should drink something. I mean, at this point, you maybe could drink something warm, but I'm not that worried about it. Waste your materials. And yeah, we are at a bit of a much of a distance. Because of course we are. Yeah, I was off with that aim, obviously. Obviously. And that's, well, at least I saw what way I was pointing with that so I could hopefully get my damn arrow back. I accidentally let that one loose. That's how good we are at the archery. I mean, I might ought to just go plink at some rabbits or something. Plink at rabbits and ptarmigans. But I was hoping to get a deer hide. Yes, I maybe should have come up here earlier. He's very stealthy in his mind. In his mind, he's stealthy. All right. It usually does not actually take them super long to come back, as I recall. Except when you want them to come back. Well, he's not struggling too hard right now, so... Yeah, we explicitly did not take the skin off it yet, and it just manages to look so grisly. All right.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Well, never mind. I don't know that they are actually going to come back anytime soon. But
I need to find food.
we are getting more wind. This is sheltered. That, of course, that is a little steep. Of course it is a little steep. All right, that is showing as sheltered, I think.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
All right. He has a little bit of food. He has some warmth in his bod. He's doing significantly better. And yeah, good luck with this here, buddy. I think they're not wanting to come back quite yet. I mean, I could also do the thing of try to get in a bit of archery practice when we are not smelly with wolves. Try to pick them off. But I want that deer skin, damn it. Oh yeah, we're on fire hardened. And we're that good at it. We're that good at it. Like I said, there are reasons that we are out here practicing. Well, we got one. I mean, that may as well be by accident, but we got it. All right. That is not the first rabbit I have hit, but that is the first rabbit I've hit today. That is better than not hitting anything. I mean, that was not better than not hitting anything, but can't get better without practicing. And yeah, that I meant to kind of release it, but I did not mean to let the actual arrow fly. Because I know now that it is a bit of a mistake. I'm just letting it relax on its own there. I know it is a bit of a mistake to do the try to aim too long number. Like I've been doing. Yeah. Get a little overeager. That's about right. All right. I missed where that one flew off. I mean, I know where another one is. I mean, I won't be sorry to have more rabbit, but that's not the main thing I'm looking for. At least the weather has somewhat improved. He's still not the warmest man ever. I know we still had one arrow to hunt down, but at least the fire hardened are minimal in terms of investment. Somewhat minimal in terms of investment. Okay, that is clearly... Oh, so you're coming over here. And I know the fire hardened is not going to... Yeah, you little bastard. You deserve to bleed out. Yeah, we're stinky. We were attracting some attention through being stinky. And yeah, we're...
Horse.
I'm not... Yes, I am actually seeing blood. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not generating blood for a change. But yeah, I saw a little bit of blood trail. I just did not see where it went after that. I love when you do easily lose the trail. It's fun. But yeah, at least maybe that one is bleeding out. On his own time. But yeah, that is indeed the difference that carrying a bunch of rabbit and meat on you will make. Funny how that works. We should have gone stabby stabby on his nasty little mangy hide. All right, I will double check. I mean, I'm pretty sure we are bleeding a little bit. We need to fix that. Not that way. Bind it up with rabbit fur and meat. No infection risk there. I think we probably ought to get some more old man's beard. But yeah, it's time for him to stop screwing around for just a minute. I bet you did sort of tear some of my stuff up, too. I bet you did. Now, it's not too bad. All right. Let us go ahead and do some meat dropping. And do a little bit of harvest. I was about to eat it, because of course. But we can do a little bit of harvesting. Get the hide, leave that to cure. We did generate 2 archery rabbits. So, I mean, it could be worse. It could be significantly worse. He needed to get another cure to fix his hat, I think. I don't remember. I thought he made a rabbit skin hat. I may be thinking of another save. I may well be thinking of another save. Shit, I let his well-fed run out because of course I did. He may be hanging around in Timberwolf Mountain longer than I intended. Got a little distracted by that whole hullabaloo.
Starting to weigh me down.
All right. Yeah. Genius here. Well, the ADHD at work in combination with getting distracted. Severely distracted. All right. Drop more gut to cure.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Oh my God, man. Get your act together. Get your act together. But yeah, I have enough problems with getting caught up in things and not remembering to eat myself. Luckily, it doesn't have as sharp a consequences to my immediate physical strength, at least. Immediate. And yes, sorry for the mug lid clinking. All right. I think that was a little close to the mic, too. I mean, he's as good as he's gonna get at the moment. I think I will leave this dude room for a warm drink and send him outside to do some more archery. Now that he should not be stinking that much. He is carrying decoy, basically. But yeah, that one appeared basically at what felt like out of nowhere. They're good at that. Let's make some, hell, at this point, he may as well make some birch bark. Delicious birch bark. Get him nicely warmed up a little bit. All right. And we should have our stuff underway. And I will double check. Did he have the rabbit hat? Or was that enough? Yeah, he had the screwed up rabbit hat. I think that happened with a bear encounter, actually. So there was that. We needed more rabbit skin. All right. I hope we don't need it. Yeah, he's the one leaving the blood trail here. Although I don't see how that damn wolf would not have one after we were going stabby on him. Hopefully he'll be out of our way. But yeah, we don't need to go this way. I just want to pick up sticks. Yeah, I can't even see. I think those may be overhead crows. Well, the passing through crows. I can't see. Is that a rock up there? I think it's a rock. Play another little game of rock or wolf carcass. I think we have cleared those rabbits out for the moment. But I had better refresh myself, not with food, but yeah, switch. That was what I wanted to do.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Don't be so dramatic, my boy. No need to be so dramatic. I'm hearing what sound like deer feet that are not that one. That one. So yeah, I'm going to aim in a very dumb place. But I have a good idea what direction that went in, and hopefully they won't take too long to come back. They're just going to freak out over there. Apparently. Oh my God, I knew that was unlikely. Oh yeah, they're settling back down a little bit. I should go and check out where my arrow went, though. Over this way, away from them. Dual purpose crouching. It is slow as hell, but... Oh yeah, there's my arrow. Get it. Get it. And now, I hope we don't actually end up losing one. But... because I'm not entirely clear on where that other one went. I'm trying to get a better feel for the aim. And yeah, I think we're just holding this one until it releases on its own. I'm trying to get a little better feel for where the aim actually is. And yeah, that I think will go down a little bit. Yeah, I think I see my arrow down there. I think at this distance I ought to aim a little high. Yeah, that sucked. I'm also using this shitty analog stick aim. I think it has an arrow in it. I think it does. Nope. I broke an arrow because of course I did. That would be a fire-hardened one. I managed to actually shoot fire-hardened arrows at them. Jesus Christ. That would explain some things there. I purposely swapped the ones I was using. But yeah, it shot fire-hardened arrows at him anyway. Because of course it did. All right. I'm going to get up on here and try to practice if they come back. They may have decided that they're not coming back for right now. There they are. There's one of them. Hello, how close you're going to come? I'm going to try to be a little patient. A little. I mean, if I had any shame, I would do this not great practice on my own time completely, but nah. This is my own time, but with a little bit of company. Imagined moral support. Imagined moral support. But yeah, I think that one that was broken just hit it and broke off it. I think it did. That's what it looked like, at least. And my aim was at least improving on the rabbits a little bit. Well, getting the feel for how to do with the bows in here. This is as stealthy as this guy
I need to
gets.
eat soon.
All right. I think if... Well, of course you move now. Of course you do. Yeah, he's just going too far. Okay. I am trying pretty hard to keep him from losing it again. I mean, he's pretty much already lost the plot, but just in general. But he does not need to lose his... He needs to get his well-fed back as soon as he can, basically. Okay. Yeah, that hit right behind him. I mean, I could tell that was not right when I was doing it. He didn't go that far. We kind of suck, but we're trying. We're trying. Mightily bad. But I think the arrow may be in him. I think he may be going off with our arrow. And of course, the tracks kind of stop. Got his own tracks. We're not exactly the best at tracking here. He's over here. He's over here. He just got displaced. We scared him again. But yet, where the fuck did that arrow go if you're not bleeding? I am just so bad at sound location. I really am. He's down here. I'm going straight toward my arrow. That little... And yeah, getting frustrated does not improve the aim whatsoever. Alright, looks like went up here. Up over here. Possibly not over. Up and back over. Alright, I think that is maybe all of our deer practice for the day. And over here,
Could eat anything.
unless they miraculously come back. The other one. Probably not that one. I don't know. This is deer in a relatively secure position right there, unless you get that butthead wolf just suddenly showing up because you're stinky, which is totally possible to happen, obviously. Got that butthead wolf over there. All right. My goal today was not to go after butthead wolves, but if you're going to arrow blink, also enough stuff over there that it is trickier to find the arrows. All right. I think he's a little far on his patrol. All right. Someone is a glitching pretty bad. Someone also got stabby stabbed. But yeah, that was an interesting glitch. That was an interesting glitch. And I think we probably did just lose an arrow. I think we probably did. Okay, he just has a sprained wrist. I'm going to take him inside the hut. I think we did wound that thing. There was definitely blood. We did not wound the thing with the way we wanted to, but we wounded the thing. I'm pretty sure. Because there was definitely blood, and it's tracked in somewhere. Oh yeah, I don't think that one is coming back to bother us. That's not how I would prefer to take care of the wolf situation. But if it works, and we don't take too much damage in the process. All right. So, of course, the blood trail stopped after we got off the ice. I was hoping to track it down. I am not exactly a master tracker. Let's put it that way. I think it may be a reasonable plan for this ridiculous man to head for shelter where he can cook some meat, Although he might want to harvest some wood before he does that. But yeah, maybe we'll get crow warning where that is. Maybe we won't. But at least that little fucker should not be down at that end of the lake when we come out.
I think I need to lay down.
We didn't lose too much condition from that, which is a bit of a miracle, honestly. All right. I am basically just trying to get enough calories in him to cook him some rabbit meat and get it in him. Let's grab that other stick on the way up. But yeah, he needs to chill. He needs to sleep. He needs to not do that shit. But it was kind of funny. All right. He should go for the lower condition ones.
This load for much longer.
All right. Actually, he probably could eat more than a kilo of rabbit meat. Sure. The rabbit meat is not that filling.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
All right. Our guy struggles. But we did get some practice in. That's better than not getting any practice in.
Come on.
Even if our practice ended up not being quite what we had planned. Okay, he may as well just go ahead, cook some water. At least a liter of it. Okay, he can start on the rabbit meat. And gnaw on his hot rabbit meat. Hot, gamey rabbit meat. Yum, yum, yum. I mean, it's probably better than cold gamey rabbit meat. And he can divest himself of a couple of cans. All right. Drink some of that. Let's see how he is in the water storage. I'll give it another half a liter. He has plenty of time, more than enough time for that. All right. Open his hatch, and I think he is going to extract one of those. All right. Okay. Actually, yeah. We may as well do that. And I'm still leaving his cooking pot there. He has... Yeah. I don't think this'll give him enough time, but it's worth a try. That one is ready to burn. It's worth a try.
Lay down.
Yeah, he's too fucking tired.
Sleep right here.
Okay, bud, if you say so. All right. Sleep it off. You'll feel better, hopefully. Okay. He may try
Some water.
He may try to get himself some water first. All right, leave himself a little bit of room. But yeah, Air Dude may try. He probably would do well to get something warming in. He may try to get a little more target practice in on larger targets. And he could probably drop off the fur so he's not lugging that around the whole time.
Come on. Come on.
All right. Maybe
Turned out pretty well.
maybe he'll have some mush. Shit. He got more than he meant to. But we will maybe put some water on to cook. Even though he did not mean to. He'll have water for later. But yeah, we'll get some mushrooms. And Air Dude may go and waste some of his warming bonus and eat at least one piece of rabbit. Yeah, he's just going to waste some of his warming because I think he wants some rabbit for breakfast. That's okay. He can have, from the sound of things, he may not be going back out. He has a piece of cooked rabbit. We will repeat. Okay. Ah, shit. He didn't actually mean to take it yet. All right. We are doing great at wasting time here. We are approaching another ad break. Yeah, that's easy enough to tell apart from the cedar. But yeah, we are going to do a quick pause here and get ready for that break. Not that he has a lot to do, but I probably ought to stretch. Be right back. Okay, we should be back. And this guy was just heading out away from his more fire than he actually meant to have. And I think he is indeed just going to go back around and try for some more large game target practice in the closest secure place to do it. And he does still have a warm drink, even though he sort of wasted time. He may have that before it goes. Well, there's a missing arrow of the fire-hardened variety. Well, hello, mister. You seem to be in a different clearing from where you usually like to hang out. But I'm not going to complain too much. Was that the good kind of target practice? No. It did give me a better idea of how to aim. I mean, that counts as the good kind, right? You would hope that the larger targets would be easier to get. But it does seem like you can get up closer on the rabbits. All right, that's just no good. That's just no good even for a butt shot. Oh yeah, that was too far. But at least I saw where it went. All right, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's going the other way. I'm just holding this drawn until it will tires out and lets it, yeah, relaxes it. Because he just kind of sucks. He really does. It's too easy to accidentally just loose your arrows and lose them. Both loose and lose. And yeah, we could try a different spot. But our dude was, oh wow, yeah, they're hanging out over here a little bit and running off. All right. And yeah, he needs to get better at the crouch walk number. Alternating crouch. Oh yeah. That is actually cold now, because of course it is. He's not that cold at the moment, at least. And that is a bit far. At least for his skill. For his skill, standing right in front of them is too far. Yeah, we got behind its butt. I am trying, though. I am trying. Getting a little better feel for this. I may indeed try a little change of position for this. And also maybe go ahead and, well, grab that stick. But grab those rose hips while I'm here. And looking at them. Before the deer eat them up. And yes, I realize in game they're not going to do that, but... All right. Our guy struggles. Struggle man struggles. He's trying to do better. Oh my goodness. All right. You can make it, buddy. I know you can. Oh yeah, we got this up here. Which at least will give us a stick. Or two. Oh yeah, and I'm reminded. We ought to get some more Old Man's Beard because he does not have any dressings on him at the moment. And he does not have any disinfectant. I know where to find some disinfectant, but I don't want to carry that around. But by golly, I am determined to get better at the archery. He could hardly get worse. I shouldn't say that. I really shouldn't. He'll somehow manage it. I know there are wolves over this way. They suck. But wherever it ended up going, we managed to clear that one out from the end of the lake. Oh my God. Yeah, of course that was bad aim. I mean, that was such a tempting opportunity, too. Did that break? It broke. I maybe better get some more birch saplings. I've not been grabbing them. But yeah, let us just... look for... I don't remember where the best Old Man's Beard opportunities are in here. Those fucking wolves down there, though. I hate them.
find food.
Yeah, you probably do. Oh my god. My controls were behaving badly. My controls were behaving badly. Of course, we got blood loss when we're out of Old Man's Beard. Oh, hush. Yeah, controls are misbehaving again. Okay. He just got some torn clothing and shit. He better limp his sorry ass away from there. And yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Okay. No.
Oh, come on.
He just wasted a bandage because I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. The ankle was the pressing part. I mean, we do know where to get disinfected if we need it, but
To find some place to escape this cold.
yeah, you probably do. But I know I have seen Old Man's Beard recently in this general area and not grabbed it because we didn't need it at that point. I didn't think. I have never pretended to be the greatest player in this, or anything else for that matter. But having fun anyway, in spite of everything. All right. We are at a sufficient distance that he probably ought to go ahead and bandage up his wrist as well before I forget. And we're going to need to make some bandages. He has 2 sprained wrists, apparently. He's good. He's fine. But while we're at it, I will actually do a little feels cheaty consultation, joggle my memory for where my best bet is to find the birch bark. No, it's not birch bark. Old Man's Beard. Yes. I meant Old Man's Beard. Okay, yeah. I think I think our best bet is probably to head up for the rabbit clearing, because, yeah, the rabbit clearing up the river a little bit, I'm sure has some. Shouldn't have let it get that low, but it is what it is. It very much is what it is. And I think this doofus forgot. Yeah, he was running around with that on him. 2 for 1, get rid of it, and yes. We can also regroup and hopefully maybe try some rabbit archery while we're over there.
So cold.
Now, I was hoping that we would get some, well, we may actually stop in by the fishing hut and use the stove there. I was hoping we would maybe get some crow assist on that wolf carcass that we did manage to badly clear that one out from this end of the lake. I'm not sure. I was too preoccupied to tell if the one that we just talked about, Old Man's Beard. But I'm still wanting to go up to the other clearing. But yeah, I knew there was Old Man's Beard close.
All I can think about is food.
Then we'll stop in the hut, and he can nurse his wounds a little bit and make a little fire. Just a little bit of stick fire. Is this enough? He may need to wait a little bit. But we will get to the hut and deal with his situation as much as we can. And yeah, his condition could be better at the moment. It could also be worse. This is not a get into shelter and stay there type situation, I don't think. I don't think. All right.
Come on.
All right. Put that away, my dude. All right. We'll get you a can with something to drink. We may do that. I mean, we could give you some rosehip for your troubles. Multiple of your troubles. Or we could just not. Oh, yeah. He better go after. He better get that other Old Man's Beard anyway. He needs it. Drink your tea. You can leave that can here. All right. He could be worse. He could be better. I mean, that sums up the situation a lot of the time. Much better. Much better. All right. Now. All right. Let's get our guy up here and go to the rabbit clearing. And since he is holing up here waiting for his well-fed to come back before he heads over to Ash Canyon, I think it would behoove him. I forget what I was going to say, but yeah. ADHD brain again. It would behoove him to do something that takes a little more time and or downtime. And I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. All right. Let us hopefully get some more old man's beard without wandering too far away. Whoops. Did not mean to whack the mic. I was hoping to get some crow assist with finding that wolf carcass, but no such luck right now. Would not mind having the skins off of the mangy beasts. I'll play parasite roulette. I don't care. 2. Speaking of crows, well, we could maybe get some feathers. I think those were the passing over ones. Because, of course. Yeah, the rabbit clearing where I'm not currently actually seeing rabbits. Maple sapling. Sticks. Old man's beard. All right. Yeah, we got double old man's beard up here. Double the fun. Not double the target practice, because the rabbits are not at home to us. Maybe they got wind of our plans. All right. He does need to eat some more, obviously. But I am doing a thing and quickly consulting my map a little bit again. All right. Yeah, I think it's about time for him to just head back down toward what I keep wanting to call trappers. It is not trappers. And he could head down this way. With everything he's got already having been sprayed today. And I may grab that kilo of deer meat off of the deer meat place.
I could eat a horse.
Well, we may have some deer meat. And that's another one. Is that a rock? Is that a rock or... That was not what I was thinking of up here. The pain-clouded vision does not do him much good either. Oh no, it's Mr. Wolfie. Hot damn, I found you. All right. I think we do need to grab just a little bite of something here. And we're going to be eating wolf meat. All right. Oh, yeah. We get to do some harvesting. And we'll be eating wolf meat. I may end up taking more in kilo chunk. But we are trying to... maximize our skill gain. I mean, this dude needs all the skills he can get. He struggles a lot. All right. I'm getting tired of harvesting you. And we still got the hide and stuff to go. Have your guts for garters. If I could. All right. And we should have daylight to get back home. I mean, we do actually have a travois, but I'm not gonna bother at the moment. I mean, it does keep us from stinking too. It should. But yet we'll check out this backpack. All right. He won't pass up a marine flare, and he's not going to eat raw meat or anything right now. He will try to get that chocolate bar that he just picked up, if he can find it in his inventory, just to keep body and soul together until he gets back to Mountaineers that I keep wanting to call trappers.
need to eat soon.
Yep. We're trying to arrange these things, my dude. Okay. We're heading back over there. And I am trying to remember exactly what will take a little more time project I was thinking of, honestly. Or thing on the general to-do list. Yep, overhead crows. Technically, they're all overhead, but since those crows apparently do not light on the ground. Oh my God. It looks like he should be able to go that way, and if he angled right, he probably could if he were not that heavy. But he is. And we should have plenty of fuel without getting more right now. All right. I'm not going to put my wolf hide down on the top of the hatch. Not that it necessarily matters that much. He's just going to have a floor full of gut. I don't know that this is inherently a problem. He'd also better get some stuff to tear up into more cloth when he gets the chance. And of course, that's a leather in the floor. We don't need another book right now. 40% on the rabbit. All right, take that. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Come on. All right.
Okay, put that torch away. You don't even need it. All right. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and cook us one gamey wolf in the pot. That'll be done faster for us to eat. And yeah, I know you should technically keep yourself to one piece a day with the, I picked it up, because of course I did, with the parasite risk, but by golly, that wolf deserves it. I'm just taking that. Oh my god, I did that shit again. Instead of cook in it, I'll pick it up. I may do the give myself food poisoning with the I don't know. We don't have the highest condition going to bed as it is. Maybe not the time to use that strategically.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, he just seems determined to do that. How much time? 45 we have left. $31. 16, 34, 21, yeah. Did we need more water? I need to break that down, but not right now. I could invest some sticks in making a little more water. Okay, make some herbal tea. And I think I will actually invest some sticks. They're not exactly hard to get. I'll just take it. I don't care if it's hot. All right. 48. I think I will actually put more stick on and do a liter. All right. Yeah, that should not burn out.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
All right, we got what we need. Shit, I meant to drink the herbal tea. We should have room for it since I backed out. Okay. Yeah. That'll do it. And we got enough food to make it through for now. Okay. And yeah, get us turned around in the right direction. Okay. He is about as good as new. Which is better than he deserves. And we can drop.
I'd better find some water.
Actually, he can have a wolf breakfast. And he needs to drop that fat. Not eat. Not right now. All right. Drink water. He has the leader waiting for him here. All right. And I think while I am thinking of it, we will craft a little bit of bandage because he needs it. And also one of the old man's beard dressings. Okay. He is cooling down a little bit. I may duck him back inside for... Actually, finish that one book off. Not that, because that's his fire book. Make that another fire book. While he finishes warming back up. All right. And he got novice on ice fishing. I think he will do stick fire quick and get something warm in. And yeah, we're going for another exciting day of archery practice because if this guy does not practice, he is not going to get better. And we better pick up some more sticks while we're out.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. He can make some rose hips. All right. Or maybe he somehow did not have that water. I guess he didn't. Oops. I mean, with the timing, that really should not have boiled off. But he's not having that water. And yeah, we are just basically aiming for the same deer again. Because they are a relatively secure population of deer to go for. All two of them. And actually, well, I was thinking of doing something else while we're out, but we will see. The fog may burn off. Hope so. Obviously got more firewood to be had. I'm not getting that now, because, yeah. Do not need to get super distracted that way. Okay. You guys hanging out down here? Or are you hanging out somewhere else? You're hanging out here. That's something. I'm trying to decide where's the best place to set him up, because I'm halfway thinking that he might do better on that rock with where they're wanting to hang out right now, because that's just too far. Depends on how close to this side of the clearing they want to come. And the answer is probably not very. Oh yeah, they're hanging out more on that side. We're gonna do a stupid ass creep around number. Oh god, this is so slow. I think he's okay this way. As long as he does do a pretty wide circle. Yeah, I know you're there. But at a sufficient distance from us that I'm not too concerned about it. Unless I go over there and mess with you again, which I should not do right now. That's not what we're here for. It's just really not. We're here for some half-assed archery practice. Speaking of which, talk about half-assed. That one was indeed close enough to spook. And that one's just wanting to hang out over there. I think he's coming back over this way. Okay, they may be displacing a little bit again. You turn him back around, my boy. My boy with the antlers. Not my boy with the bad archery skills. Although I can't imagine the deer has great archery skills either. That would be even more embarrassing if the deer's better than we are. It is very possible. Hooves and all. We're gonna do this stupid number. He's stealthy. He thinks. Hello, you know you want to come closer? Hello? You're just too far away. You really are. Especially for our current level of skill here. So he's badly lurking behind a tree. But looks like you may be trying to go past the tree. I hope so. Taking your sweet time about it if you are. I hear somebody's hooves going. I'm not sure where they're going. Well. All right. And yeah, once again, we're having to hold it until Will just has to give it up. So we don't have sudden arrows flying. Okay, yeah, he's running off. Oh, we got that dude over there. Are you too far away? You look too far away. Yeah, you are significantly far. Again, for our skill level especially. I mean, that is such a tempting shot, though.
I could eat anything.
Under normal circumstances, where normal involves not being absolute shit. And yeah, we'll shoot it so it goes just short of him. Again. All right. Little change of plan here. And yeah, our guy would probably be better off to pull a torch or something out. Because this sure ain't gonna help him for self-defense on the fly. Nice fur lying around. I think he would be better off pulling out a torch right now. All right. We will do a little change of plan. I was also halfway hoping to grab some birch bark up this way, but there are a number of saplings. And we can probably get some more feathers. I think Airman just is not a very good shot. But we are practicing. We are. I'm sure there was another sapling and yeah. I thought I would check out that container if I can. That was not my main goal, but we'll do it. Wrong side. Yeah, there's our guy. Okay, we already met him. Yeah, and well, I think it was one of the wolves from here that I ended up murking with the knife. Lord knows where he went. Have a little better look around here while we're at it. Make sure I'm not missing other carcass. But yeah, I will do a quick pause and quick consult. Okay, I'm not sure. We're just not having much birch bark luck. It seems like there should be some here, but we're gonna basically continue on, or try to, like we were going to head toward Ash Canyon now, which we're not gonna do. Okay, that ain't the way. I probably ought, at this point, probably ought to pull out a stick, because I'm just so fucking bad at navigation, especially in the fog. Drop. Okay, that way we are heading east-ish. I think that is actually what we want. That's what I was trying for. And I am keeping going through this little bit of break. We're not doing much. We don't need sticks that bad. It's not going to hurt us to replenish some of the fire-hardened arrow supply as and when.
I'm so hungry in my life.
All right, we probably had better give you something. I am watching out because there is, unfortunately, a moose that hangs around here sometimes. Aha. I'm not seeing at the moment, I'm not seeing the moose guarding the deer carcass. I mean, that does not mean it's not here. Or might not show up while we're doing our thing. But it does mean I don't see it right now. All right, I will probably grab those old man's beards too. But before I get absorbed in that, I ought to give this dude something to eat before he loses his way to well-fed. Because, yeah, we do not want that. We just really don't want that. After I was dumb enough to lose it for him in the first place. I mean, he could do a dual purpose. He's not that cold. This is like triple purpose in a way. I mean, it was not actually, he does not need it by the carcass, but he'll have it. It can thaw it out a little bit.
Come on. Come on.
Don't make me rip up sticks into tinder plugs. I mean, I will. I just don't want to have to yet.
That did it.
Okay. We are back. I decided just to keep going. We weren't doing anything interesting. Just heading up like we were going over toward Ash Canyon. We're basically right beside that ravine thing. where I thought there should be a carcass. And yeah, we got feathery goodness. And we're getting something to try to not lose our well-fed and get some warming at the same time. And I'm tempted to go ahead and I'm primarily wanting the skin off of this. But while we've still got a little bit of fire, we will do a thing. And luckily, the moose that hangs around here sometimes did not actually seem to be home. So that is something. All right. Not the coal. Not the coal. We're not that hard up. Eat your deer meat. Eat your deer meat. There's another feather we didn't get yet. And we're going to be stinky with the hide anyway. We're going to be stinky with a steak and a hide. But yeah, I do not know where that one wolf went off to die after we got into it with him. But he was definitely not there when we went to the same containers again. I mean, where he is, he could also pull out his travois and put all of the sticky stuff on it, but we're not going to do that. Unless I am very mistaken, it should be pretty clear path back over to the cabin. And we're going to get this old man's beard while we're here. Since our bad archer is determined to take pot shots at wolves and get mauled. I'm not sure if mauled is the word. With bear, it definitely is. Get wolf bedraggled. That about covers it. Oh yeah, he should pull out something at least. Anyway, I may get those mushrooms while I'm looking at them. Hello? Give me a shroom. Thank you. And if we're lucky, maybe we can do a little bit of terrible archery practice on the way back over. Because by golly, I am, as half embarrassing as it is, I am determined to get better here. get a better feel for the aim and whatnot. Because that is basically the problem. Well, besides my using crappy analog stick aim. All right. I doubt any birch bark has magically appeared since we were through here. I really do. But yeah, just planning on getting back over there. It is getting later in the day. I would like to spot where that other dead wolf is. I would totally take his hide too. Oh yeah, I'm not going to bother with my own ruined torch. Well, may circle around a little bit just in case I miss some bark. I don't think I did. Well, looks like there's a couple of pieces actually. I don't think I did. There's a couple of pieces. Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah. When does your belly ever not rumble? I mean, that's probably an extra rude thing to say to somebody that I just recently lost well fed. But, yeah. It wasn't because he didn't have any food. He just did not eat it. Yeah, there's that way over that I'm just not going right now either. All right. No, yeah, we're not going there. Hell no, not now. It is a nice afternoon, if a tad windy. Oh, hell's bells. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. This is not how we meant to, go. Okay. I mean, I realize that the cabin is over there. I'm just, even though we are two stink lines and heavy, I'm trying to make sure we're out of the bear's way before we try to cross over to it. Basically. Basically. Because we are basically on a similar path to the bear, and we're not doing very great at movement. And he can run faster than we can right now. I think we may... Oh, my throat. We may actually duck inside the fishing hut for a little bit. Another chicken shit approach, but... I know that bears rough route. And that is probably our best bet, unless he turns around and goes home that way, but I don't think he will. I'm pretty sure that is the one that will wander down the lake. We just have not met him yet this run. I mean, I could get in the freaking fishing hut. But yeah, that's not what I was going to say. Oh yeah, that's a deer. Is he even coming this way now? I'm not sure. I mean, what I was going to say is could do a, if that is the one that goes right down the lake, use a bit of a cheese and flare gun at him from inside the fishing hut, but I don't want to do that right now. Not if I don't have to. I would rather not tangle with him if I don't have to. Even though it would get him out of the way. And get us a bear skin.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, maybe he was on a different path. I do not know. I thought that was the one that ambled down right through the lake. We are not at home to bears. We are not. We are very much not at home to bears. Uh, 73 on the rabbit pelt. Well, he is going to have to make some more water besides cook that stuff. Piece of deer. All right. Nah. I think we may actually grab a fur. Oh, shit. Okay, we can do double. We can prepare the birch bark to get it out of the tinder slot. Also craft some tinder. All right. He could be worse. He could be better. Of course it was. Of course. Well, we don't need to, hold on to the, well, the burnable books are not even going to help us right now. I was going to say, we don't need to hold on to all that we've got. Hell, we've got a couple spare in the floor. I like to keep one to make for easier fire starting in a pinch at low levels. But, all right. No, that's wrong thing. Let's give it a liter. Let's cook that piece of meat.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, he's fine. Let's see, how much total animal fat has he got at this point?
It's getting dark out here. Time to
You
look for shelter.
think? And yeah, I'm going to have to wait until that water is boiled. Drink some of your scalding water and pick up the rest. Okay, how much is it going to tell him he's got? Cooking oil. Okay, he has 0.87 kilos of fat. But yeah, he's actually in a good enough state. I'm not planning on cooking him the oil. I may top up his calorie store with the raw fat strategically before he goes to bed. Because why not at this point, honestly? Oh yeah, he has the birch saplings he needs to drop too. Well, I should also just go ahead and harvest the broken arrows. I did, I'm pretty sure, have some arrow shafts that I left somewhere. Ready-made. But it does not matter. It really doesn't. But yeah, I saw a tip from, saw someone doing it and it looked like a good idea. We will put those up where we can actually see them. I mean, that is a weird place to put your birch saplings, but it kind of works. He's not using the bed. All right, it does not like that. I saw it flash green. These things are so persnickety about placement. Hot damn. All right. Yeah, it ain't pretty, but it's where we can see it. All right. Let us confirm what we have. Yeah, we have a cold cup of reishi tea, too.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. My stomach.
I don't think you need to worry about dying right yet, but I don't think.
Oh, what a way to die.
You know you love it. Yummy, yummy, raw animal fat.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
I mean, you can't get more food poisoning on top of the food poisoning you've already got. So, I mean, you may as well just finish up your delicious animal fat.
I just want to die. I'm getting weaker.
He needs to die, and he's getting weaker.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Okay. Well, we know how to deal with this, my man. Drink it for the food poisoning in your chest. All right. Now let's get you out of base customization mode and just put you down for 10 hours. As tired as you are, you should be able to handle it. We're not overly nice to Will. We really are not. But he manages 92%. Oh my God, that's not what I want to look at. Because of course it's not. Yeah, we need some one gut and one rabbit pelt to fix up his hat. While I'm thinking about it, I will indeed consult something here. Yeah, for the mitts, he needs 2 hides per. All right. And he's once again hanging around. And he's getting back into his stupid routine. Actually, I don't know. It's not a terrible idea. He can have a wolf steak on his way out.
I survived another night.
We missed a piece of animal fat. He's not going to eat it now. I mean, we might get lucky on the food poisoning roulette. We might not. I don't want to take my chances right now. It sounded like one had respawned. But I am very bad at sound location. I have like an actual hearing problem that interferes with this. Oh, the bunnies are back. That's something. At least one of them is back. But yeah, you can definitely usually get closer to the bunnies without even doing the serial crouch. To creep up. And once again, I'm not sure why our guy is not wanting to pull his bow back, but he's just not. He's not even crouching at the moment. He just does not seem willing to pull his bow back. It is a little weird. Now I am crouching him and uncrouching him. And, okay, it's giving me prompts and it's still just not letting me draw it. I've had this happen yeah, I don't understand. I just don't. I mean, yeah, that would be such a tempting shot if it would actually let him pull it back. But it won't. It just won't. Now it's letting him pull it back. But yeah, maybe rabbits with fire-hardened arrows are still more this dude's speed. Yeah, no. That was not good aim with that. Clearly. Shooting at the one rabbit that is back in the clearing. That's what I call sustainability. Sustainable hunting. Oh yeah, we got that dude wanting to hang over there. We got that dude there. That if we were not A, so bad, and B, using this fucking analog stick aim that complicates everything, would have been a doddle. Oh yeah, the other one got spooked when that one was running over there. I don't think that was even in response to our moving. There it is. Give me the arrow. Give me. Yeah. No. That's just not working so well. But yeah, we will persist. We will. Am I going to have to give you some tea, my boy? I think you may need some. At least we should be able to patch up your hat pretty soon, your good hat. We're going to just go ahead and do some tea up. Regroup. Okay, put the bow away. I also just realized what time it is, and I should actually get going pretty soon, but we're not quite to the point of having to quite yet. Easy enough to get him saved, at least. All right. We have him warmed up. They, unsurprisingly, are still staying away. This is probably not the best way to do this, but I'm going to. And all right. I am pausing here. This actually seems like a decent place to call it. I should actually be penciled in my usual stream time tomorrow. I was going to do Red Dead Redemption OG, but I may actually come back with this. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. But I will look for somebody to raid out to quick. I did. I kind of lost track of time, but it's all good. Let's see who is on currently. That I know. QC is on. The Last Horizon begins. First look into the unknown. He apparently managed to finish Buried Echoes last night. I finally had to go to bed. But let's raid over there. I'm going to do Last Horizon soon. Have a save ready to go on that. I am going to keep this stream up until that goes through. But thanks everybody for coming by, and I will see y'all later.
Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån.